All right, welcome folks. We are live. Hope you're having a good day. We're actually back with some gold stake today. We've taken a bit of a break for that on Friday. Let's just go ahead and start back up at the top. Let's see if I can remember how to play on this difficulty. Hope you all had a good weekend though. Just go with the hearts. I've made a huge mistake. Good enough.
Well met.
Kind of messy. Mom's still missing. Thank you for the prime. I think I can help you find her. Those don't help me right now. Jacks. Let's just keep all of the face cards. There we go. Can you help me beat gold stake on black deck?
Well met.
Probably not.
It's our anniversary. I got you a big poster of Baron so you never forget to throw a run with it again.
Thank you, body like your dad. Unfortunately, I'm not good at reliably beating black stake or black deck gold stake, so I don't know how much help I'll be. You can talk to Rar and he did it. Alright, let's get a red card run in just to get things moving. I was going to take one of those, but they are terrible, so. It's the strat for gold stake in every Joker? I don't know. I just kind of did it on accident.
Well met.
Mostly. Leo, thank you for the prime. And Captain, thank you for the bits. Alright, we need to get our econ under control. Abutu, thank you for the donation. I will say that if you can unlock black deck gold stake, you can probably beat it, right? Because the blind scaling is the difficult part. You just have fewer options because of the rentals. Evan, thank you for the membership. Okay, that's actually very good for like bridging towards when we get the red card online. We are about to lose our chip engine. Holy. Okay. So we're just carrying a red card this whole run? Keep the 5 in case we need to play that. Okay. That's definitely worth here, just so that we can excuse buying this. Bit of an order lull, but
well met.
Good to see that.
It's that time of the month again. Thanks for the chill vibes.
Hey, welcome Narcan. Thank you for the 6 months. Alright, what does our deck look like? We need more spades. Just kind of place this randomly. Banana. We do have a lot of diamonds. This is unseated. Does it look to be seated to you? spare some diamonds. So 1, 2. Here, and then we've got a balance. We actually need 1 more diamond. Skip these. Don't really care about the red card, it's just kind of here.
Stoked for today's stream, let's go dude.
Thank you, David. I too am excited. Going for completionist plus plus. Nope. I already have it. Well, I already have the gold stickers at least. Why is flush a trap? Who said it is? Flushes don't scale well into later antes. Those are 2 different statements. I'm gonna hold off on the voucher for now. This is helpful, but kind of awkward with what we have. I would love to find a smeared Joker right now, though. Okay, so we're playing hearts. Do I believe in the ability to hit 1 more club off the rip here? We gotta at least try it, right? Okay. Probably not gonna get a lot of burnt Joker value. Unless we pick up a smeared. Okay, we are falling off. I do need some more levels in Jupiter's a thing. Okay. Now we can buy the voucher. Well, let's check for a fool first. Okay. Well, I did that in a terrible order still. Diamonds. Again, I can't mess around with burnt Joker. I'm just gonna die. Steel card carried there. Kind of leaning towards doing that anyway. Good, even distribution. Just make more steel. You're welcome, Murphy. How about a Jupiter? Like, the red card isn't doing a whole lot here. But we can pretend.
Well met.
Smile.
You're welcome, Quasina. Thank you for the 3 months. Okay, what if we try here? One more time. Yeah, it's just never going to happen, is it? We're kind of dead as a result of this now. That's the problem. Unless we hit the molt here.
Well met.
Hello Roffle, 14 months of Pog Baron Pog and weird chatters.
Thank you, Grox. Appreciate that. Alright, this time the lucky card will hit, surely. Nope, we're dead. Playing towards the Burnt Joker was just too greedy, but like for that run to take off, I needed levels in Jupiter. Like, doesn't matter how poorly Jupiter scales if it doesn't scale at all.
Well met.
Blonde Panic, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
And Pendulum, thank you as well.
Gentlemen, it is with great pleasure to inform you that I have achieved Completionist Plus. Seriously, though, your videos helped immensely.
Hey, congrats, Rev. Happy you were able to complete. This is bad, but good with the mail-in rebate. Never pick red card. It is the best flat scaling Joker in the game, IMO.
I'm new to Balatro and have a few white stake wins under my belt.
Nice.
Any
Well
tips
met.
on how to improve, or is it just PR practice? Loving
Most-
the stream.
Mostly just practice. There's, like, I can't see what you're doing, right? So how can I give you actionable advice? But thank you, JJ. A lot of trial and error is what it's going to come down to. And Quasar, thank you for the prime. As well as Otter Behave, thank you for the donation. Okay. Got something going now. Aces, cool. There's a little bit of tension between these two.
Well met.
Bilax, thank you for the donation. And Cool, thank you for the sub. We stream anything else but card games in the future? Probably not. I don't know why that would be an expectation of me. Or, I mean, I have in the past, but I wouldn't expect it. Could go Venus mode. Oh, we found the tens. Hello. Since we have the extra discard, I think I can spend here. Alright, we have nothing enhanced. Could do some threes, maybe.
Purple stake still kicking me in the tackle box. Smiley face.
It's, I mean, I think Purple Stake is probably the hardest difficulty jump in the game. And it takes some time to get used to the increased blind scaling for sure. Look, we've got the mail-in rebate with the brainstorm. It'd be crazy not to, right? It's kind of looking for a strength here. I mean, Four of a Kind is still just a better hand right now, right? Is Brainstorm not compatible with Mr. Bean? No. What would that accomplish? I guess the additional hand size? But, like, that's a passive event. Oh my god, the shop. What? Okay. Let's spread these across different suits now. But the shop is absurd.
Least favorite final boss blind to face? Go.
Lately it has been... What are we playing towards? 1 second. Clubs? Oh, cool. Lately it's been Crimson Heart because it's been mean to me. Do I have clubs in this? Oh my god, they're debuffed. Okay, that is actually a problem. Fortunately, the Mystic Summit still does a lot of work when we have
Hey Roffle,
when we're on the ante 2.
Here's how to dress for winter. Step 1, put on pajamas. Step 2, go back to bed.
Well met.
Also, I could have been copying this. This round was a mess from start to finish. Look, this is our warm-up run, all right? Chemical Jesus, thank you for the 6 months in advance. It's a -10 here right now, and I agree. Yeah, it's relatable because for me, it's 50 degrees. So, the fact that I'm even here is really proof that I am God's strongest soldier. My God. Canio, huh? Chemical Jesus, thank you for the bits. Wait, this is just kind of free? Let's see if we can get a hung man for that fool. Okay. Look, we need time to set up. That is perfect. Like right now, Ancient Joker is still our strongest Joker. And that will be the case for a bit, but... Diamonds? I will probably play a 3 if I'm able to. It might even be worth playing this just to try and break the glass. Although this might win because of all the doubling. Yeah. Break? Okay, that was not helpful for the cat here. That's not Jupiter. We're playing clubs again. I will play the queen, more than likely. Look, we know this is going to win, so just embrace it. Can a legendary ever be eternal or perishable? No, they can't come with tags because, like Judgment, they only can come off of the soul cards, which, like, those type of actions can't create tags. That would be excruciatingly unfun if it were the case. I'm just gonna add every face card here, I think, so that I can kill it. We are playing spades. What's our boss blind? It's decent money, but my jokers are kind of, like, wanting to stay put right now. Okay, we drew some spades. I do think I have a 3 of spades that's a lucky card. Unlucky. Yeah. Legendaries and things off of Judgment can come with additions, but not tags. You need the anti-DNA Joker. Forget what it's called. Trading card? I'm not entirely sure I'd take it right now. Like, what would I cut for it? Blue seal good. Diamonds. Beautiful. Okay, we hit. Okay.
Watching you cheat at Balatro until Monday Night Raw begins, your shop luck is crazy.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is a perfectly normal run. Thank you, JJ. Death me. Strength is also fine because it can turn 10s into face cards that I can then kill. But I might want to take the death with me into the boss blind because I can't discard. Very nice. I mean, technically this is better, but we don't really need the point scoring right now. Cool. Water and clubs. I don't think I check a joker here. I think we just try and hit our clubs. I mean, with a 5 of a kind, this probably wins. The thing is, I don't think... Like, I have a telescope, right? Like, having to play the 3 of a kind is already sketchy.
Hey Mr. Streamer Dude Guy Sir, thanks for the Balatro tips, I mean great night sleep I got. Also Canio, wow.
Wow. Actually, let's do this. This way, like, it's our second 4 of a kind.
Streamer luck? I sure hope he does.
Thank you, Dexel. I think we send this, the 4 of a kind. It's less bad for our telescope than throwing the perfect. We got it up to ×2 finally. But it's less bad than throwing a 3 of a kind for the telescope that we have. Neat. We lose $1 in interest, but we gain $1 in hands, so it's just correct to buy it there. Playing diamonds with a Queen of Hearts. Or Queen of Diamonds. Lucky Queen. I know how words work. Look, it's been a long weekend, chat. We do have a blue seal. Let's dig for it. I've missed. I can spare a spade. Hello? There we go. Sergio, thank you for the super chat. All right, there's a high probability that we could make the constellation better than the Canio, but it's not every day you get a Canio, right? There's nothing else that is worth selling here. Okay, flush is here. I mean, we can't play this and make a flush anyway, so might as well. Wouldn't a random negative joker almost always improve your run, even if by a small amount? Nope. Also, like, the cost of... It's just that the cost of a random negative joker is not worth missing a shop and a blind. Welcome, Crumps. Glurp to you as well. Alright, we're skipping this. Canio's the more fun thing, as is Lucky Cat. Like, this is better... Likely to get... Possible to get better than both of these. But... These are more fun, so we keep the more fun things. Also, welcome Doc Spectred. Wow, it's easy for me to say. What are we playing? Clubs? Look, I'm just going to play them all together. Even though that's not efficient with the hanging Chad value. Does DNA work with Canio? I mean, it adds more face cards to my deck, sure. But again, what do I cut for that and why is it better? You and you. Ancient Joker does not adjust your deck. That is misinformation that you're spreading on this channel. How dare you? Only I'm allowed to do that. Ishmael, thank you for the membership. Was our 14? We have too many clubs. Diamonds. If you use a magician on a debuffed lucky card, does it still give it back to you? It's inefficient, so I'm not going to do it anyway, but I'm actually not sure. Oh, wait, that just won. It does? That's my assumption, but I've never actually tried it. And I doubt I ever will, just because it is, like, highly inefficient. We got all suit options, which I don't want. Don't really want that either. But we have it now. There's like no point in taking these. We just skip them. Blue seal is good. That's maybe a singular face card that we don't want to murder. We are playing spades.
Love how this run is going. Would love the seed you're using to run it as well. Hehehe, wink wink.
You'll have to wait until the end, like everyone else, or at least until we beat the anti-8 boss, because I do not have access to it until the end of the run. We just keep winning with high card on accident. Thank you, though, Evan. Bagel Face, thank you for the donation. Look, I need to play a flush here. We are playing diamonds, at least. Might as well hang on to you in case we miss, but, like... I can't play with 3 of a kind. There we go. Good lord. We do have... I should have waited on the steel, but we do have a blue seal, I think. Maybe 2 now. No, if your face card is debuffed, it doesn't boost the Canio. That one I do know. What are we playing? Hearts? Okay, sure, whatever. Again, I don't think there's any, like... I would have to kill a cat if I want to add, like, even a blueprint here. Playing hearts. Let's greet it. Let's not, because of the telescope. Yeah, I should have moved this, but we're still just kind of zooming here. Desert Wanderer, thank you for the donation. Hold on, my tabs are all messed up. diamonds. One more, please. Thank you. What if we do this? Oh, hey, it was a diamond.
Watching your stream while in the lol.
What? I hope whatever put you there gets sorted out soon. Thank you, uninteresting. Get well soon. If it is you that is unwell. What are the conditions to get telescope? It's a voucher. So it just shows up if you don't have it. Finally! Hungman and a Lovers. Those are two very good tarot cards for me, so I'm not even going to roll here. Spades. There we go. What do I have the most of? No. Diamonds by a wide margin. Yeah, so that's what happens when we position a little bit more optimally. All right, what is... So right now we're at 7 to the 1.5. So in order for these to surpass the Ancient Joker, we would have to get them to 18.5. Money. Wheel me? Okay. Not at all meaningful. I don't think I'd take this voucher. When I have telescope, I already have a reliable source of planet scaling. My cactus and I, thank you for the 2 months. Tell your cactus I said hello. Okay. No repeat hand types. Five to 7, we can spare 1 here. Whoops. I was trying to break it, but I didn't want to lose the blue seal value. I guess I shouldn't have copied the Giga Chad in that case. KVLT, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We've got a pretty juicy run going right now here at Balatro State University. Arts. Pairs are pretty safe. And I wouldn't mind getting the cat up a little bit more.
Streamer, is this unremarkable run seeded?
I think based on the message, you probably know the answer to that, but thank you, Short. Okay, let's murder some royalty. Clubs? Why do I always have such a hard time finding the clubs, man? I'm like the anti-50 Cent. You cannot find me in the club, in fact. My god. We're way too strong. Rip to the telescope. Wait a minute. No. No. I mean, it's still bad for the blue seals, but at least it has the potential to be good for the cat. Look for more face cards and wild cards. Could use a purple seal as well. I do need the hearts. Okay, I need to be careful here, so I don't get needled too hard. Easy. No blue seals here, though. Die. Nice. Times 9 on the Canio. It's a pretty good lovers. Need to get out of diamonds into spades. Let's go out of clubs into spades. Chemical Jesus, thank you for the bits. And welcome, Chosen Blue Toad. Congrats on the progress. Let's take a peek. Okay, more blue seal. Alright, I need to keep an eye on what this lands on. If it lands on anything other than hearts, we're skipping it. Well, we probably don't even need to at this stage in the run. Is Canio, Pareidolia, Glass Joker OP? Nope. Glass Joker doesn't really contribute much to that equation. Let's just go. I want to make sure that I get blue seal value. Let's at least get the one. Because I'm kind of worried that, like, just playing a high card will win again. See what we get in here. Could go lovers. That's pretty good. The blue seals are giving me a planet card after each round. I need spades, right? We need everything but diamonds.
I had got my manager at work addicted to this game in recent weeks. He's never slept worse. I'd call that a win.
Yeah, now he can't catch you slacking off, right? Nice play. Well done, Omega. Sure. I don't even think it's worth, like, looking for... Again, I don't want to kill the cat if we get a blueprint, but I guess I'll have to do it. Welcome, Amber. Hello. Playing spades. Like, again, because I can just copy the Canio and not play hearts even if the Ancient Joker is there, this would have been just kind of free. But I got lucky enough that these are dying. I know this is enhanced, but, like, I have too many diamonds. Don't win, please. It might win because of the lucky card hits. The unlucky lucky cards. I know we say this every time, chat, but like if the run is seeded, it will be very clear in the title. Also, I have not done a seeded run. I've done one seeded run in the past like 6 months. It's never a seeded run unless it's very clearly stated.
Well met.
Lucky card. This is good, but we don't need more diamonds. That's like, in fact, the last thing we need. Birthday Skeleton, thank you for the prime.
Only thing that's seeded is chat's mom last night less than 3.
I'm happy for you, MVP. Thank you for the bits. You might get a lot of angry emails, though. Legendary Jokers can appear in Spectral and Tarot packs. Any plans to revisit the bazaar? Possibly. Probably not on stream. But maybe in the future. Maybe when the full release comes out. Let's do some Magician. I play a lot of it off stream. I'm just bad at it. This is pretty good. A Red Seal. Red Seal might just want to hang out and get like hit with a wild.
Greetings, how goes the stream?
Well, this is the second run of the day, so it's going pretty well so far. Thank you, Max. Clubs. It's the reason behind Ballot named Giga Chad. Well, its name is Hanging Chad. So that's where the Chad comes from.
Well met.
Our Sync, thank you for the 3 months. Canio out here starving a bit. Another blue seal, though? I've got plenty of face cards, I just need ways to murder them. Alright. Please be kind, Crimson Heart. That's funny. Well, it appears as though you have decided to kill my my best Joker. Fortunately, I'm extremely strong right now. There's the seed. And proof that it's unseeded. Reroll vouchers, good with all the wild cards we're going to start adding, but we've seen so many of the, like, boss blinds related to suits already. The Ox, well, we're definitely rerolling that. Clubs.
Watching you play this makes me question how flushes are less common than straights.
I mean, in Bellatra they're not, because they're easier to deck fix towards. Okay, we've drawn extraordinarily well. Yeah, the Lucky Cat's been quiet for a bit. So is the Canio, to be fair, but... But also, I think that the reason... I think with that in mind, that's the reason why straights scale significantly better than flushes do. In Balatro. Dapper, thank you for the prime. Hello? Thank you. Okay, we're just waiting on the blue seals. Welcome, Stony. And this is like... This is with the Joker position that is not meant to maximize our score, and we're still just kind of cruising.
Your videos have been helping me with my decision making. I was stuck on purple stake, but I managed to beat it last night.
Hey, congrats, Neem. Is there a place to see what mods you're using? Yes, you can load up Balatro, and you will be playing with the same mods that I am. This is a bit of a problem. We have solved that problem. We are playing hards, right? Yeah, sure. Okay. Got a decent buffer with Blush right now. The problem is we might just win too quickly again. Okay. Naki Vine, thank you for the prime. Honestly, the Dusk is probably better than the Cat. Isn't Canio the second worthless legendary? No? What? Depends on what your goals are. Dropping Canio would be better, no? Well, let's see. Times 11. Times 7.5. Times 11. Times 7.5. Talking about scaling potential? Times 1. Times 0.25. The question is not... The question is, can this surpass the Ancient Joker? Especially, no, because we're eventually going to copy this, and that makes the Dusk even better. Roffle is taking chat too literally. So they were suggesting that the Joker was figuratively better. Got it. Okay.
Well met.
cat may be worse in the lineup, but it is the most loved by chat.
That's true. Playing hearts.
We shall sing in the cat song. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
Wait, the cat had boots? Okay, I'm not greeting for the dusk, I'm just trying to greed for the blue seals. I probably should have copied that. Okay, we hit. I think they likely meant it's easier to get Lucky Cat triggers than to get the face cards and also destroy them, but getting rid of Cat was the better move regardless. No, I understand that. I get it. It doesn't, it's just irrelevant. Because of that, the second part of your sentence, right? And also, like, I'm not looking for advice. So they didn't need to give it to begin with.
No, this wasn't your main channel. Fun to be here, Cat.
Cat is gone now, so rip Cat. But thank you, Prism.
Well met.
Yo, how's it been, Roffle? Been a while since 4E tuned into stream.
Hey, welcome, Wiggly Sync. Thank you for the 57 months. Welcome back. Well, that's unfortunate for me. Could have had both. Okay, we are probably no longer greeting the blue seals. Spades. I'm just going to take the heart. Because we need to even up our deck a little bit with the smaller hand size. Playing spades, so this is the easiest discard we could possibly get for this situation. Again, we're not... Let's... Okay, we can greet it once. There we go. So at what ante do I actually need to start caring about the dusk? Ante 12. So next ante. A discard is huge. It's not terribly meaningful, but it is a rare out of the pool. Hey, welcome, Mr. T. Playing diamonds.
Well met.
Awesome train, thank you for the prime. Cool. Wow, a burn joker? Unfortunately, it's not going to help me much with the way things are going right now. Shame Econ isn't better. I have $51. Well, part of that is the lucky card that just hit. Wow, that's a good card. Probably don't take anything that isn't a heart. Oh, well, I could have maybe considered that 7, but... We also just have, like, Econ as a result of both clearance sale vouchers, right? This is Econ. -1 hand size is nasty, nasty work right now. Canio's been awful quiet recently. Let's try and kill that. You just need to hit one more heart. Four Fingers probably was better than Burnt, but neither is really good for what we're going for. Probably do want to start making some glass. Spades. I don't think I can discard you. Now I can. I've drawn the perfect hand. Okay, it is dusk time, and we'll finally get to see the effectiveness of dusk. You and you die. This is really annoying. I think we have to take it. Yeah, we're playing clubs. You can never find the clubs anyway, so. The extra hands may allow me to greed the blues. Okay. Well. Canio is at 13. One more. Canio trigger before dusk reruns cards. Nope. It always goes cards played, cards in hand, then Joker specific things. These are on card play trigger. Lucky Cat's back, but a little bit too late. Can't take an Ecto here. Talisman looks good. Need some more hearts.
Well met.
LBAK, thank you for the, or Baker, thank you for the prime. Like, we need something that's actually going to meaningfully increase our score for next ante if we want to get anything, and Lucky Cat is not capable of doing that here. Playing hearts. I'm probably tilting so many people by not copying the burnt Joker on the discard that is meaningless for me to copy. I kind of need the... Okay, I don't need it. Blueprint incoming? I mean, Blueprint is probably the only Joker that can keep me alive for next ante. Oh, Gamraya. They're all hearts. The one problem with Dusk is that it is super tedious. Ooh.
Well met.
Hey Roffle, hope you're doing good.
I am.
Recently had a crazy run where I had 2 brainstorms, 2 blueprints, Baron and Mime alongside negative Troubadour. Would you be interested in that seed? I got E51, but I think you could take it much higher.
I mean, you can post it in the Discord if you want, but I haven't really been doing seeded runs of late, but other people might want to check it out. Thank you, Luca, for the 2 months. What are we playing? Diamonds? Oh, we hit our diamonds. What is... I guess the game heard your calls for econ. Wouldn't it be better to copy Dusk rather than Ancient Joker? Nope. I will explain why in a moment. It would actually be pretty significantly worse. Alright, so when you're deciding what to copy, you want to distribute your scoring effects, Ancient Joker, and your trigger effects, Dusk.
If this isn't streamer luck, I don't know what is.
Thank you, Dale. So, we have 1 scoring event, 2 scoring events with the Brainstorm. We have 1 trigger just by playing the card, 2 with the Dusk. That's not even considering the Hanging Chad, which then is like a half set of triggers. So we have like 2 and 2.5, whereas this would be 1 and 3.5. If you multiply those 2 numbers together, what is bigger, 1 times 3.5 or 2 times 2.5?
Well met.
Alright, time to die. Maybe Glass could do it, actually. Playing Hearts. Double Glass. Maybe that does get us there. I would still like to replace the Burnt Joker, but I, like, sincerely haven't seen anything worth taking. Okay, Hearts. I would like to find a face card heart. Do this before I forget. You're welcome, Wales. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Justice. They're full deck. We have too many clubs to copy there, so we're just gonna turn a heart into a heart, I think. Seems good. Wanted to warn you, someone is re-uploading content on TikTok without any credit. Oh. That's a shame. I've been on TikTok like one time in my life. Thanks for letting me know. I don't know really what I'm going to do about it, but... Or what I can do about it. We're still missing a Joker. You're still a little bit short. I need something here. Probably wants to be another glass card. Might be dead. Unless I happen to have a spade. Maybe you can do it? I don't know. I think we're dead this time. Hold on. Glassify me? You monster. It's not going to make the difference, but might as well see how big we can make that fellow. Well, it might make the difference and then it might kill me, so that's always a possibility. Let's see if I can get one more face card. I do kind of want to keep this queen around. I would rather find the red seal, though. Okay. Well, you're both dying anyway. That was probably too greedy, but I've already done it. We need to take risks here if we're going to have a chance. Okay. We have succeeded in taking a risk here. I would like to get one more spade, maybe. You up front. I still don't think this is enough, but this is an extra hit on the Ancient Joker. This is a little bit extra base molt, and the steel could do something, but I think we're still dead. Not being able to find a replacement for the Burnt Joker was a shame. Turns out the Lucky Cat that would have been like 2.5, 3x might have been the play, but it probably wouldn't have got us across 270E 11. I think we're dead. Anyway, send it. Yeah, E12 last time, so maybe we are getting times... We're getting a lot of molt from the double glass card, though. The glass card was... Well... Okay, maybe the Lucky Cat would have gotten us there. Actually punished for not grabbing the rental Eternal Lucky Cat. Alright, I need to get some water. I will be right back. Yellow deck, huh? Terrible skips, so we skip the skips. And simply find a 10 here. Easy. Welcome, Coastly. How about a good Joker here? Well, we got one good Joker here. Unfortunately, I can't take it, so I have to take the bad Joker.
Well met.
Shane, thank you for the prime. Okay, this is a good start for this round. I don't like playing two pair, but we only need a little bit more to get there. Yeah. We're probably buying the overstock. There are very, very, very few vouchers I'm going to take on Ante-1. This is one of them. I'm going to take a peek in here, see if we can get a Hermit. The Mar, thank you for the raid. Do you think Belatra getting an update by adding new jokers or things would improve it, or do you think it's better that it stays like this? I mean, it's irrelevant what I think because it's getting an update, so. I trust Local Thunk will continue making good game design decisions. And I'm not really worried about it. Let's go golden card here. We kind of need our money after we're going to spend down a little bit. Check for a quick immolate. Is there an ETA on next update? It's this year. I don't know if we know anything more than that. Got 18 hearts. Let me sell you. 18 hearts for the heart boss. Perfect timing. You can just drop them in the Belatra channel for the seed, as well as like a brief description. I think that would be the perfect place for it. Okay then.
Well met.
Berry, good £1. Is it meant to be said that sing-songy? Either way, thank you for the prime. Well, we've passed the head. Let's, try and get some points. Oh my god, dude. You're killing me? Like, literally?
Well met.
I think I have to keep it. Wheat coin, thank you for the prime. Well, that seems bad for me. Maybe it's fine. The lack of chips is pretty concerning, though. See if we can find a better pair. This will do.
Well met.
Big Rick alert. Thank you for the gifted sub.
Well met.
And the Penguin Kid, thank you for the prime. Alright, what do you want? Full house. Well, might as well. We do need some chips as well. We did it. What are the skips you're looking for in Ante-1? Investment tag And investment tag. It's the $25 at the end of round. Or after you fight the boss blind. 4 of a kind, that's not likely to hit. It's +6. I think we get out of you. Because the rental is doo-doo. Egg. That's a funny sequence of buying and selling. Alright, since you're not likely to hit... Okay. Got something going now. Holy, okay. I will take that. But first, I will look for a hermit. I am unsuccessful so far. I don't think I want you. We'll take this pair of pants, though. And we're just pants maxing now. We're probably getting... Before anybody says anything, yes, I know that a full house counts as a 2-pair. But I think that 2-pair is a more reliable hand. And I'm going to play towards that instead, especially in case we get a telescope. And I want to farm up right now more than I want to, like, just breeze through. Well, the game is not cooperating with me. Roffle, I've lost 20 runs in a row. I'm not using you for lessons anymore. Yeah, what have I been saying? I told you many times. I've repeated it ad nauseum at this point. This is not a learning stream. Never has been.
Well met.
Actually good order for a change. I might even hold this temperance to let the egg cook a bit longer.
I have a 1/365 chance to be correct. Happy birthday, Roffle. This is still better odds than Bloodstone hitting a flush of hearts.
Oh, thank you, True SOB. Unfortunately, you missed. Better luck
met.
tomorrow. By happenstance, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Okay. Actually getting Giga rewarded right now. Not a single copy of Uranus, though. We got this not as early as I would like, so we do need to farm up as much as I can, I think. Oh, welcome back, Pale. Thank you for the bits.
Well met.
All right, money's under control. Let's just continue ramping the trousers.
Well met.
Surely we're fine here, right? Wicked and default, thank you for the primes. Hey, very happy to, happenstance. Could make some tutorials for getting gold stake, that would be cool. I would check out Balatro University. They have a great many tutorials that are quite honestly better than the ones I could make. Let's see what's in here. That's not good. We're probably grabbing the Grimbo, which could justify the banner for now. Oh, I should have gotten out of Zany, actually. Still can. What are we looking at? Psychic? That's fine. Sure. Let's do this first so that we keep the face cards in hand for the reserve parking. It's a good start. Gonna do this to keep more face cards in hand for the reserve parking. And then might as well throw this out. That was a really good set of draws. Going on uploading your high score banner run yet a couple days ago. Yeah, it just takes time to edit and produce videos. Hand size voucher is extraordinary when we don't have discards to use. I think Grim is actually kind of fine here. Zevbot, thank you for the donation. And then we just load up on aces, maybe. Banana. I think we can support a banana right now. It's possible, but unlikely. I will update the tier list at some point. First of all, it's a lot of work. Second of all, I don't think it makes people play the game better. So, I do recognize that it's very outdated, but I think learning to evaluate jokers in context is more helpful. Stellar Melon, thank you for the sub. Especially at higher stakes, you take the jokers that you're offered and make use of them, rather than, like, being concerned about how strong a joker is in a vacuum. Oh, welcome, Dante. I do need the banana to die. That's, like, my most reliable way to get times molt right now. Well, ramen would have been nice, but unlucky, I guess. Surely there's just polychrome in here, right? Alright, I think 8, got 9 got murdered. I don't have a 9. Let's go 4 into a queen. Clubs. Sevens and 2s. I mean, I guess we might as well. We don't have base molt on our 2 pair, so the steel card is not terribly meaningful. Banana, come on. That's a shame. I don't think I can take that with the setup that we currently have. Extra hands is really helpful, though. Game really wants me to go 3 of a kind. Let's try it. We need times molt, so it's better to have it and not need it. been needed to not have it. Especially going up it, like we can't farm hands into the needle, so we'll probably have to discard into a full house or a 3 of a kind. I don't think needle is an 07 moment. It's pretty trivial if we draw well enough, which like a hand size really helps with. Holy. I like the tier list because it explains the situation in which jokers are good, what they do in general, so I can be on the lookout. Yeah. I think it is helpful, like, for new players, maybe. But then the problem is people will then come into my stream, see that I have a joker in, like, that I put in D tier, and then be like, well, I thought you put this in joker in D tier. What's it doing in your joker roster? But that's just like marginally annoying. I guess I can get over it. I just watch Belatra University and do whatever professor tells me. I mean, that's how I improved at the game early on. At least partially. One steel card, huh? Incoming Yorick. Ugh. Wait, that actually could be something if we find a chariot. So let's maybe play towards that. It's aggressively very, very, very bad right now. But it could be something. Nothing else. This does something. And I need the chips from Green Joker still. Okay, we are discarding. I think queens are more likely than twos right now. We just need to find it. There we go. Might as well play it. It was a little bit closer than I anticipated, honestly. One more. I really just want a chariot. It's fine. At least we'll hopefully have plenty of money to roll down. Kind of thought that was going to win. Am I in danger? No, I've got plenty of hands. Copium. Pay a little bit of money to ramp the trousers. I'm clearly in need of some strength right now. Sprocket, thank you for the prime. God. We keep rolling for it? Okay, that's actually something that maybe does something. I'd still rather have Chariot right now. But this is... Let's roll. Oh my god, dude.
Well met.
I'm gonna die. Splinter the Rat, thank you for the prime. Why don't you keep Temperance in hand? Because I don't need money right now, I need strength. I'm about to die. And I just need to find a chariot so that I don't die. Okay. Stone cards worth integrating in 2 pair runs. They can be. Oh my god. I kind of need that. I have to discard. Yeah, I have to discard again. This is just like, again, Perkio with this setup is just not good. It's probably the worst legendary we could have gotten there. I have to hit another 3 of a kind. Or we're dead. Okay. Doesn't appear as though we're dead. Please give me a chariot. I might just have to sell out of the Perkio, honestly. It is sincerely doing nothing for me right now. Neither of these, though. Rare Perkio being useless moment. Perkio is one of the worst legendary jokers for finishing a gold stake run. Just getting to ante-8. So if that is your plan, that is... Perkio is extremely frequently bad. Just because something can get you giga high scores doesn't mean it's good for completing a run. People overvalue Perkio a lot? Yeah, this is, again... It's related to the conversation we just had about tier lists, right? Because Perkio is a strong joker for specific types of runs. People think that it's good across the board. It's just like, more often than not, it does exactly what it's doing here, which could have given me a lot of money if I were patient, but like I needed the strength because I'm carrying a Perkio right now. And I'm just desperately trying to find justification for this chariot, and I can't find it. I prefer a Trib for Perkio and a gold run. I think by a wide margin, Yorick is the best for just completing an ante-8 gold stake run, because it requires the least setup. Let's even maybe fish for another gold card or not. A card that... Okay. This counts. Yorick performs bad because you don't need it to discard, you only need 2. Well, you really only need him to get to like ×3, and then he's one of the best jokers that you could possibly ask for, right? So just because you have fewer discards doesn't mean it's like, imagine just for a moment, instead of this Perkio, we had a Yorick. This run would be a breeze right now. Okay. Hopefully this is enough. Very good first draw. No, we're not making it through, are we? I need to hit 2 more 3 of a kind hands here. I'm dead. Yeah. This is the typical Perkio experience on Gold Stake. Cool. Maybe this doesn't actually get me there. Yeah. That's fine. The arm is such a hard boss blind to counter. The arm had nothing to do with why we lost that. Okay. None of these are playable with a half joker, so let's rip this first.
Well met.
Go Uranus mode. Pale, thank you for the gifted sub. Let's use this and consider the Saturn. I might sell out of this if we have a decent straight draw. Cool. I don't really like playing towards, okay. I don't like playing towards straights on green deck because of the cost of discards, but we don't necessarily have to if we can find some support for the madness here. Please don't. Okay, this works. Good set of draws. Do you think there's any skill requirement playing Gold Stake, or is the run completely RNG based? It has to be bait, right? I'd give it a 3 out of 10. Let's go clubs. It's a little bit easier to deck fix towards. But at the moment, we still need to make straights in order to score. So just draw them really efficiently.
Had a triple obelisk run using 2 obelisks and a blueprint. So much fun on a random seed.
That sounds amazing. Congrats, Cole. Keep spreading the good word about obelisk. Let's do this. And then hold. Just need a jack. Spread the good word about obelisk. Never see you with obelisk. It's a rare joker. I don't have control over what jokers show up. Is the obelisk good thing a meme or unironic? It's unironic. It's... You're not going to like hearing this, but it's significantly better than Perkio in most gold stake runs. Two, three, 4, 7, 8, 9. Excellent. Both are highly conditional, but one is more likely to win you the run, and that one is obelisk. I hit obelisk because I'm indeed not very good at this game. Don't worry, there's no skill. Right? Straights are not worth building towards. I will die on that hill. Whew. Good luck with that. You're making Jokerless a lot more difficult on yourself as well. Lots of bait today? Let's hope so. What if we just start spamming pair now that we have... 2 pair could also be something. Let's go 2 pair. Since chips are going to be our limiting factor. It's gonna hurt. Or it's just going to kill me. Couldn't quite get the pivot point. Oh, maybe we go with the flush, I guess. It's probably still going to kill me. Okay. Fix your decks for straights by cutting off the ends and focusing on the middle most of the time. Okay. We took that round to set up. Let's see if we can leverage that. Cool.
Finished my first gold stake run this weekend.
Congrats.
Got it using green deck. I have you to thank.
Nah.
Actually, don't give yourself too much credit.
I wasn't going to give myself any credit, in fact. Thank you, Corey. Congrats on the progress, and well done. Oh, that's a shame. Look for Uranus. Only one hand type. Uh-oh.
Been super into your videos for the last few weeks. Very entertaining. Also, unironically, you've given me one of the best naps in my life.
Perfect.
Number one jonkler.
That's me. Thank you, Tristan. Glad you're enjoying the videos and using them for the appropriate purpose. All right, let's actually pay attention here. We have jacks.
Contrary to popular belief, what the Dunning-Kruger effect actually says is that those who know nothing about a subject know that they know nothing, and those who know a moderate to high amount know how much they know, but those who just started learning can easily overestimate their knowledge.
I gotta tell you, as somebody that's been streaming for as long as I have, I don't think that experience isn't necessarily the determining factor there.
Well met.
Walzer. Thank you for the prime. Okay. Alright, we're starting to take off a little bit here. It would be helpful to get more copies of Uranus, but we just keep getting Mercury. Okay. Hello? Sure. Alright, there's got to be some Eternals in here somewhere, right?
Well met.
Perfect timing for the rough job. Bix, thank you for the prime. That's a shame.
Had to buy bits to shout my love of Obelisk into the world. I won't listen to the bait, nor will I tolerate the slander. Just because you can't win with my gorgeous slab of obsidian doesn't mean I can't. Obelisk users stay winning.
I mean, that's the thing. It doesn't matter what other people think of a Joker, right? You can just keep using it and continue winning. That's what I intend to do. I would also like to maybe draw one of these aces or kings. Thank you.
I'm fairly new to Balatro, but watching your videos has taught me a lot. I just completed the anti-12 achievement on Blue Stake using photo chat, for example. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Congrats, Lord Ryan. Thank you for the bits. And keep up the good work. What are we doing with this?
We're gonna be rich.
Recently discovered Balatro a few weeks ago. I am now the best player in my house because of you. Appreciate the YouTube sleep videos.
Okay, well, maybe that's worth learning from me for just if only to surpass everyone else. Thank you, Drop Deads. Let's kill that. How are we doing here? Oh god, the flint. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sure. We've got extra 8s now, so it makes sense to keep the 8. I told you. I do want to move away from straights just because of like the whole green deck of it all, but I keep drawing them. Okay. What is this? Only have 1/7 left. Right, 7s are unlikely to hit because of the deck fixing that we have done. We could just get, like, a chip joker. I wouldn't be so reliant on pulling Uranus out of these packs, but alas. So this is going to be catastrophic for me. This probably kills me. Just getting flinted again. Yep. Just not having any chips is devastating in this spot. GG. It had potential. Just like not having this blue number is brutal.
I got to anti-12 for the first time the other night. I've been watching your VODs and studying how you play, and it surprisingly helped a little, so thanks so much, smile.
Hey, you're welcome, Musical. Alright, I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back, and then we'll try and not have an immediate failure on black deck. Alright. Wish me luck. It's a surprisingly good start. Okay. Good enough. Hopefully good enough, at least. Let's do this, see if we can take a halfway line, maybe hit the flush. Cool. The problem is that, like, Hanging Chad does exactly nothing right now. Like, I would love to buy these two together, but not at the cost of selling the What if we just get a temperance here? Curious. It's painful that the scholar is perishable. Yeah, it would be an insta buy the scholar if it weren't perishable. I wouldn't even consider the Chad if the scholar weren't perishable. But we do now need to find something that, like, makes the Chad do something at all. So right now, that's something that it's doing is nothing. It's a very bad first Joker to get, or second Joker to get even. Just make more kings, I guess, for the time being. I might need to take that investment tag. Jonathan, thank you for the membership. Boy, really getting punished for not taking that, scholar here, I guess. Thank you, Misprint. Yep.
Well met.
Dog Gamer, thank you for the prime. A brief pog for the Baron is a brief pause to think about whether I wanted to even bother addressing it or not, is really what it comes down to. Okay, wait. Could this be a trib? Oh! Okay, now we're actually legitimately cooking. Probably convert those jacks, maybe? Let's see. Let's just survive first. That's the priority number one here, I think. Figure out what hand we want to play towards. Let's do this for now. Just probably money positive. Okay. A lot of my point scoring is still coming from the misprint is the big problem, but this will be fine. Alright, might need to roll down a little bit here to find some more reliable molt. This is good. Might be fine. Really rough boss blind though. I guess I didn't need to sell the misprint because I'm not taking another copy of it. Alright.
Well met.
Love the stream.
This is a good pickup though.
Bezos money.
Thank you, Shulk. Appreciate the 2 months. Okay, just draw like that every time. And it won't be that big of a deal. The problem is the upcoming boss blind. Right, buy this, check for another temperance maybe. Casual 120k, yeah, the problem is, like, I can't reliably draw that hand, right? So just because that's our maximum doesn't mean it's reliable. I think I want to go 3 of a kind while we are setting up still. Yeah, this is why. Like, we're still on black deck. We could just very easily die right now. I think chat is overestimating our strength right now. Like, we're one bad draw. Potentially even a, like, just average draw away from losing here. Plant exists too? Yeah, like, I'm not legitimately not even concerned about the plant right now. I'm concerned about just dying because we're playing black deck. Like, that's a lot of money. That's a huge deal. Business card is, like, actually kind of carrying right now. Huge, huge voucher. Let's check for money. Oh, that's catastrophic, man. Oh. I think I still play it just to get the death in the Fool if we encounter one. I have to check every pack. Like, I just need to load up with kings and queens. You're phenomenal. I think I roll once here. That helps a lot. Space. Thank you for the bits. Okay. I can't afford a rental right now. Huge. What's the plan for this run? Survive. Until we can make the Tribule reliable. This is bad. We're dead. Yep. Get black decked. I mean, didn't feel like there's a whole lot I could do there. I just drew poorly. It was only a matter of time before we draw like that if we don't get the deck fixing in play. Can't watch this guy die again? Okay, let me help you with that. Oh. Got a casualty event here. Sorry about that. It's unfortunate because that, like, obviously had quite a lot of potential. But I don't think there's anything I could have done to keep that alive. It sells for the most, or it is possible to sell at least. What a draw, my god. Which gold stake is hardest? I mean, several people just finished answering that question for you a moment ago. Straight flush build? Yeah, I drew and played one straight flush, so it's guaranteed to be a straight flush build, right? Oh, welcome, Splinter. Let's look for Judgment here. That's not it. But is gold stake the hardest with black deck? Well, gold stake is the hardest with any deck. What? Sells for 3. I buy this. I use both. Yeah. We're going pairs. I think they mean, does black deck have the hardest time with gold stake? Yeah, like several hundred people just answered that question for the chatter. That's why I'm confused. Why judgment here? So that I had a chance to make ceremonial dagger do something? Why no Joker into planet? It would cost 1, not 3. Well, yeah, it was eternal. So then I'm paying 3 for the rest of the game. Chat, I've got it under control, thank you. Splinter, thank you for the gifted subs. Imagine, though, that would have been a really big hit. Probably can't even afford to play the high cards there.
Well met.
The unknown Pyro, thank you for the prime. Wait. But you've just revealed yourself. Now you are the well-known Pyro. Oh, chat, should I buy it? It's only $1. Alright, let's look for Immolate first. Now we have something better to double. Unfortunately, we lost a Molt card in there. Oof. I think I still might need to roll down here. If we're going pairs, we probably take the half Joker. Discarding 6s. Let's at least look for one. I think this might win it, yeah. Sabster, thank you for the prime. Sold for money. Discarding 7s. There's one. Found our hearts. Okay. Let's roll once here. It's fine. We've already got decent econ. We're discarding 8s. There's one. It's the reason behind playing a third non-scaling card if you can win the blind anyway. Well, I'm not paying a great deal of attention as to whether or not it's going to win, so there's no, like, what's the downside? Worst case scenario, it empties a card. I think mail-in rebate is too strong here. If for some reason I've miscalculated and we need the points, like there's just simply no reason not to. How do you spectral packs always seem to contain the one you want? They don't. That's probably worth. Which does mean I'm buying this now, I guess. 3 aces, 3 9s. We don't want either of these. Oh, this is a really unfortunate boss blind for me. So let's hopefully not die. Which will probably require me to get lucky. Maybe not. Let's do this just in case. Yeah. The problem here is that every time we play a hand, the green joker or blue joker gets worse. Let's try this maybe, see if we... There we go.
Just wanna say I've been watching
What?
a lot of your content
Oh.
at work, and your amazing content is directly responsible for my lack of productivity XD.
Happy to help. Thank you, Strong. Like, the game of Balatro is my duty. Duty. To make everyone as unproductive as possible. Kind of like getting a blue seal, a purple seal here. I would rather it be a blue seal, to be honest with you. What am I looking for? Better jokers? I don't really want two things competing for my discards right now. Okay, fine. Better jokers are not on my... Oh, well, I'm gonna need some better jokers before the boss blind. That's a queen. Hello. Okay. That's pretty good. Can you open the door behind you? I mean, I can, I'm just not going to. Can you stop spamming weird messages and just be normal? You missed. This will 1922. It's fine. Yeah, let's just go ahead and not.
Hey man, love your vids, dare super chill, I fall asleep to them at night.
Thank you, Fred. Appreciate that. That's not a person that needs to like come back. Thank you though, mods. They're just weird, man. And they're not gonna stop being weird. I appreciate that, Derrickson. Glad you're liking the content. More tarot cards? Strength can be helpful as well. Oh, right, the boss blind. Should have paid more attention to that. Okay. think we can probably get there. Start with this. Maybe we can't. Uh-oh. It's probably not worth giving up 20 molt, is it? Yeah. I should have just paid more attention. We could have very easily beaten that. I just got sidetracked by doing some moderation there. Okay. We are on Nebula deck. We currently... Hello? I see the full house. I don't want to put that as our telescope hand. If I can avoid it. So, 2 pair it is then.
Love the content, streamer man. Unfortunately, I have learned much from your streams.
How dare you?
Apologies. Do you have a favorite flat mult scaling joker?
I don't necessarily consider it a favorite, but like red card is probably the best. Thank you, Dylan. And I appreciate the apology. It takes a lot to apologize for something like that, and I'm glad you're willing to do it. Oh no. Neuropain, thank you for the donation. Well, that's extremely bad for me. Red card or red seal? Red card, the Joker. They asked for flat mult scaling Joker. Okay, surely this will be some... Never mind, it is not. Okay, we might need to shift back towards flush, just because we're lacking in molt now. It seems like that was wise. Oh. Oh no, man. Okay. Oh. Nope! I needed the molt there. I think we might die. Unless... Club me. Thank you. Molt me? Oh my god, dude. Oh no! Just... This is what 0 flat molt will do for you. Okay, flush is in. +2 molt. Incredible. I do have Completionist Plus. I was never trying for it. It just happened because I play the game a lot. Yeah, we're getting flinted again. Last Jokers were ice cream and popcorn.
Hey, just want to say I love your content and have improved significantly in Balatro from watching your videos on YouTube. You taught me the power of the brainstorm blueprint combo with a strong joker to pair such as DNA.
Happy to help. Happy to help. I know that can be very confusing. Thank you, Big Brain Gamer, for living up to your name and for the super chat.
The Balatro man is live. What minor transgression has he committed that we are crucifying him for today, chat?
The crime is dying to the flint in, I think, consecutive runs. Brutal, man. That banana dying was horrific for me. Thank you, Maxwell. Wasn't it Psychic last run? It was Psychic last run. It was the run before that was Flint. Minor spelling error. Opinion discarded. Cool. Have you considered simply winning every run? Have you considered simply coming up with a unique joke that I haven't heard 20 to 30 times an hour every time I stream? Actually incredible here. We just need some dice now. Anti-one head is pretty pog, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I still would have made this play no matter what, but, like... It's pretty sweet now. Okay, we need to just fill our deck with hearts now. And find some Jupiters. Excellent. Suit me? Oh my god. I haven't even done any deck fixing yet. Okay, well, Jesus. Oh, okay, we need the dice. I've been here before. Buy this, see if we can get some decent value off of that.
Hey Raphael, nice stream. And I ain't talking live.
Yeah, we're gonna have to keep forgetting to increase the TTS threshold. Thank you though, Ian. At least we're drawing the hearts pretty reliably, that's helpful. Just need every level in Jupiter we can find, because that, like, is the starting point for getting the Bloodstone going. Probably didn't need to play all those face cards. Can you imagine an Onk in here? What? That's also very good. Okay, maybe there's an Onk in here. Okay, that replaces the heart we just murdered. I don't know if I need the reroll voucher if we've already seen the head. Cryptid, huh? Just gonna play this. It's pretty good. I should have sold the Mercury there, but
So I noticed on the YouTubes, you don't play post-modded Bellatro all that often. Lots are cryptid about 5 months back, but then it fell off. What makes you wanna play /post-modded run versus classic vanilla?
whatever's fun for me, and for a while, and especially recently, chat has made playing cryptid runs extraordinarily
Glad to catch
unfun.
Another stream. I usually watch the VODs a lot after I get off work and play Bellatro myself. My main platform is mobile. Have you tried mobile Bellatro yourself?
Yeah, I've tried it. I don't have it installed because, like, I play 4 to 5 hours of Bellatro 5 days a week for my job already. So I try not to burn myself out on it. And then I also edit for 2 to 3 hours every 7 days a week. So, like, I get a lot of Bellatro in my life. Thank you, though, Exceedy and Strong for the super chats. All right, it's not great, but I think we do take the Lusty Joker. Just because we do need... Or I could greed it. I don't think we should greed it. Dude, you are upset all the time, holy man. I'm actually not at all upset right now. Maybe you just don't have a good read on people's emotions. So, maybe you should look internally. Hey, you're welcome, Soup Time. There's an oops in that riffraff. That's impossible, so... Unfortunately, I don't think that's the case. Yeah, let's just take this. I don't want to take another, like, subpar Eternal right now. Oh, welcome, Marco. Glad you're enjoying the content. Might as well. Even if we can't get the fun things anymore. Exedi, thank you for the gifted memberships. Appreciate that.
Well
I don't think we need the hand size voucher just yet. I just need more Jupiters so we can get more stupider. Currently static, thank you for the prime. How many more 6s do we even have? One, just one. Cool. kind of like hanging on to the dusk for now. Would be nice to find some... Okay, you can probably just die. Holy. Welcome, Mark. Let's hold one more round, not completely obliterate our econ just yet. It's good insurance in case you get bloodstone, yeah. Yeah, I don't want it to hang out forever necessarily, but it's good for now. Oh, okay, that's fortunate. I don't even have telescope, I'm just lucky.
Oh yeah, I meant to put this message out sooner but haven't been able to join streams lately. Firstly, thank you for supporting trans rights Roffle my S. Oh,
Happy to.
Is trans and it means a lot to me. 2. Thank you for continuing to make content. I still watch your VODs when I can't catch a stream. It's nice to be a part of the content creators community.
Hey, happy to have you, Pale Nut. Thank you for the bits. Let's do... I'd like to see what we're transforming, but I don't really care. Okay, it was a queen. Let's do this and this. And then that way we get reserved parking. Any Balatro advice I can give a friend? He kind of sucks right now. Watch Balatro University. It's good advice. And then also here's some free life advice for you. Unsolicited advice is generally very rude, so if your friend isn't asking for it, they might not need your help or want your help.
Well met.
Rudy, thank you for the sub. Take it as someone whose entire life is receiving unsolicited advice. Yeah, let's get some lucky cards in here, because I believe in the power of the Oops All Sixes eventually happening. Eternal Egg has to be the most overhated thing ever. I would agree with you.
Love watching your vids.
But Obelisk exists. Thank you, Luda. Appreciate the super chat. Hey, Roffle, loving your forehead today. That's oddly specific, but what are you gonna do? It's not the pickup I was looking for here. Got time before we need that voucher. Let's start hoarding money, though. Okay, I keep drawing into not needing to use the sun, but I probably should, just so that I can get another copy of it eventually. Better to hold money than to buy vouchers. Well, the vouchers don't go away.
8791 gifted a tier 1 sub to I Don't Suck at Games. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Oh, we found that person's friend. Thank you, Mike. D8791. I'm sure that's exactly how it's meant to be read. You ever get sick of playing this game? Nope. It's a very fun game. I don't know if you've noticed.
Well met.
Farin, thank you for the super chat. Whoops. Who needs a card sharp? Blandrick, thank you for the sub.
I'm sorry for annoying you earlier, Roffle. For the record, I think you're an amazing Balatro player and I love your videos.
I'm sure that it was actually nothing. You don't need to
Well
apologize,
met.
Vesper. Grix, thank you for the prime. You know, I hate to break kayfabe for you, chat, but sometimes, like, I exaggerate emotions for the sake of being entertaining. I'm sorry if this is news to you. I know. Okay, no,
Well met.
we'll cut that part out. It didn't happen. It never happened. It never happened. I'm really angry all the time, just like that one chatter thought. Legor, thank you for the gifted sub.
That is
Appreciate
an
that.
understatement. It's still real to me. Crying face.
Okay. Good reference. Thank you, Zephyr. And Shay, thank you for the donation. Okay, everybody go back to just pretending. Or, sorry, not pretending. Go back to the world where I'm really angry. Somehow that's better. Let's sell you for the egg. No reason to buy that voucher yet. Let's do this in case we get a hacker man's. Streamer, calm down. You're scaring me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I'm sorry. I apologize for flying off the handle like that. Do card games make you angry? Is that something that came out when you started to play Balatro? First of all, yes, I'm furious right now. Second of all, I played Hearthstone for 10 years. So it didn't start with Balatro.
Streamer, I hope you are having a very spadoinkle day. Much love to you and yours. Love the vids.
I'm going to assume that's good, in which case, yes, I am having a very spadoinkle day. Hopefully I didn't just say something horribly offensive in some language I'm not familiar with. But thank you, no apologies. I'll just take to x.com, the everything app, if people get mad at me for it, and take your username to heart. That's what people do these days, right? Oh god, it's the needle. Just try not to die. I think it's pretty likely we die. Well, no. We've got Dusk, actually. We're fine. It took me a moment. Maybe we can get by without playing the, Blue Seal. That's maybe too greedy. Let's not... There'll be more chances for the Blue Seal. Okay, that was unnecessary. It's a good thing I hung on to this Dusk for so long, though. Honestly, I've just kind of been using it to try and block uncommons so that I could get a better chance at the oops all sixes. I kind of want you as well because a second Bloodstone would be pretty cool. But the egg is back. Just simply hit the oops here. I have not done so. That was I wasn't paying attention. Because what, like it's my job or something? That That seemed like an awful lot of Bloodstone hits, didn't it? It sounded like it. Oops is uncommon. Okay, that sounded like not a lot of Bloodstone hits, so. Brigade, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that.
Obviously, you can't summon jokers from the ether, unless it is you manifesting Luchador, but since flushes are more reliable than other hands, is there ever a reason not to go flush 5 Kings of Hearts?
If you're going for high score, that's like generally the best starting point, and then you just adjust based on what jokers you see, or at least that's my strategy for going for those types of runs. But because, like you said, you can't necessarily just make jokers materialize, that gives you the most options with, like, upside for a high score run. Now, things are very different when you start looking at, like, a gold stake run, right? The tools that you need to just complete a gold stake run are very different than those that you are looking for a high score run. Uh-oh. I think I perished here. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna rely on the dusk again. Please don't let me down, Bloodstone. You're my only hope. Good start. Okay. Is that going to be enough already? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Bloodstone. That was a rough boss blind and an unfortunate draw, but we got there. Tiger, thank you for the membership. Criminal draw? I mean, it's just the nature of the boss blind, right? We unfortunately... hit the wrong cards face down, it seems. The Violent Vessel. We meet again.
Keep up the good content, man. Love your videos.
Hey, happy to hear that, Trevor. Thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying them. There's no promise that they'd be good videos, but as long as you think so. Username Joe is unavailable. That's surprising. Really. Thank you for the sub, though. Who do we need to talk to about that? Do you ever skip for Polychrome? Nope. Especially on Gold Stake, it's not likely to be worth. You need to talk to Joe about that? Yeah, but how can there be more than one person named Joe in this world? Curious. Really makes you think. Let's see if we can get blue cell volume. All the Joes coming out of the woodwork right now. You're joking. I would never. Can't you tell my face is very serious? That means I am very serious and never joking. That was an unnecessary roll, and it got rewarded. Alright, we should be fine thanks to the seltzer here. Why do your jacks have a picture of you on it? Is this what I look like? This is what I look like to you? I look like Fane from hit video game Divinity Original Sin 2? I am not bald, thank you very much. Oh, we won. Still never hit that, oops, all sixes, did we? Bane is charismatic, though. Not when I played him. Bro murdered everything. Which is, I'm pretty sure, just, like, canonically accurate. Because it's how I played. So it's canon now. In D. It's nuts. Got him. I think we can get there without the steal. Shame we can't get that on stream. The backseating would be unlike any other scene. I can imagine, yeah.
Two of my best runs, both in E-territory, were face card based, and both ended because I don't read the blind, but also, your videos taught me a lot.
Look, reading, we can all agree, is for nerds, so you just didn't want to out yourself as a nerd. Good job, Alexi. Glad you're enjoying the videos, though. Lucille. Alright, rip to the seltzer. Hole! A nice little money shot to the face on the way out. Sorry, that was redundant. Oh, welcome, draw. Oof. I don't think we can take this Eternal Rental Lucky Cat right now. I don't even have that many lucky cards, right? One.
Dang it, Roffle.
What?
I'm not bald either. My head is shaved. It's a choice. Smiley face. Anyways.
We all believe you.
Thanks again for the content, man. Clinking beer mugs.
That was a journey.
Were you naturally good at this game or did you struggle at first? I'm relatively new, 15 hours, and I can't get past anti-10. Love your channel, BTW.
I mean, getting to anti-10 is better than some people do in their first 15 hours of the game, right? So I don't think you should be discouraged. You can watch the videos that I posted when the game was in, like, the, you know, beta and, like, the public test demo. They are... I was not good. Or at least... even remotely as close to as good at the game as I am now. Takes time. Alright, I guess we take the cat. We've got, we need something, right? We also might have to start, like, actually using the Dusk. Or we could just, like, find the oops all sixes. Do we need more? I think I want to hit the, like, actual lucky card. Ooh. Okay. That's a big pickup. Oh, this is a horrendous boss blind for me, isn't it? Especially for, like, trying to get the Dusk online. I'm just gonna have to... I'm just going straight to the Dusk Hand here, I think. Maybe not. Because that was catastrophically bad. Oh, hey, the cat hit. Okay, now we go straight to the Dusk Hand. See if we can get a lucky card. And we hit it with one of these. And pray that this stays in hand. Oh! Are we dead? I got Bloodstone. Imagine that. Alright, I will be right back. I'll do a few more.
Quick, let's all give him money.
Alright, abandoned deck. Maybe this is the deck for the straight run. Azu, thank you for the super chat. You can't sneak that past me. Let's find a 7. Let's find an ace. Found it. Bro missed it hitting the corner perfectly. I would believe you, again, if I didn't hear that every singular time that I return from a break, so. And exactly 0 times it has been true. I love Telescope. I don't think I'm that bold here. There's an argument that it is probably the correct play, but I'm a coward. I don't dislike the 4 of a kind on abandoned deck, but Let's look for one more heart here. I don't really like either of my jokers right now. Oof. That's not terribly appealing on abandoned deck. That'd be great if it weren't rental. I really want it, but I don't think it's worth. I think we just have to buy this instead. Good enough for now. Alright. Let's do a little bit of debt maxing here. Or not. Unfortunate sequence of events here, though. The reason you buy some jokers and immediately sell them anyway during the blind. Usually that's because they're rental. So I avoid the cost associated with it. Alright, my best joker just got deleted. Okay. Is that anything?
Do you have any decks or builds you would consider a favorite?
No. I just, enjoy variety, which is why I enjoy playing on Gold Stake, because you can't really force a build. So, just play whatever shows up. Oh, that would have been so good. Thank you, though, Bloodless. Rental happens at the end of round, so right before cash out. Need some chips. Would have been great. Oh no. No, it's not Splash. It's never Splash. If you ever have to ask yourself, is it Splash? The answer is no.
This is a legendary Joker run. I can feel it.
I hope not. We don't really have the setup that would support that. We've also gotten a disproportionate amount of legendaries today. Like, because of the burglar, this would kind of be a terrible setup for most legendaries. I appreciate the confidence. Thank you, Alexi. Jeez. Well, we're always playing the twos, right? Then we want to make bigger stuff, so more aces maybe. Roast Michael has to go bust by his own.
Random question that I haven't heard you answer before. What were some of your favorite childhood video games? Thanks for the great vids.
You're welcome.
Taco.
I actually played a lot of like sports games growing up as a kid. So like a variety of different like baseball, football things, but a lot of the Super Nintendo Mario Kart. So I probably played a lot more games then than I do now. I love MLB The Show. Yeah, I played a lot of that growing up as well. Roffle is playing FIFA? No, I'm American. NHL games are fire. Yeah, a lot of the hockey games were pretty fun. Sure. It's possible I'm getting punished for my negativity towards Splash right now because I do not have chips. Need to figure out what this wants to build towards is the real issue right now, though.
Well
Unfortunately, I
met.
play by Madden every year still. I haven't played that type of game in maybe like a decade. It's been a long time. Toilet bird feeder. It's efficient at least. Going green and all that. I give it the prime. Can I find... That's not it. Okay. That's maybe some direction. It gives me chips. Let's start cooking the egg for the temperance. Really just greet it. Hey, welcome, Giorgino. Sure. What if we do this, maybe? And we can actually get value from the Molt card. You're welcome, your name here. Okay. We found our chips. Let's go Mercury mode. And Uranus. One hand type. We probably want that to be pair right now. So let's play towards pair.
Well met.
Real, not sure. Thank you for the prime. Sorry, we'll figure it out. It's relatable to this run, though. Banana is a race against the clock? Yeah. At least it's not... Well, it's done. Clock's over. I would like another one. I'm gonna cook this temperance a little bit longer anyway, I think. More pairs. It's alright, we're pretty, like... Anything that can be played with the square joker is probably just fine because we don't really care that much about the hands.
Hey, I love your videos. I was in a great depression and I watched your videos every night for hours. You were my savior and I would like to see more games in the future. All love from Saudi Arabia.
I appreciate that, boy. I'm sorry that you're going through some difficult times, but glad things are improving for you. Alright, we're just playing two pairs here. We're going full SpongeBob mode now. which isn't great with the raised fist, but the raised fist is also the only times molt that we currently have right now. Also, we're going to die. Largely because of the raised fist not hitting anything other than this too, but I just have to, like, I can't discard. I need to get the chips as well. Maybe this makes the difference. Probably should have happened earlier in the hand. Yeah. I think if we had done that sooner, we could have gotten through that. That was a mistake. Okay, I'll play the straight flush.
Well met.
Steve Holt! Thank you for the prime. We're up against the spade boss right now, so we might as well play towards spades, I guess. For the future. Olga member. Cool. It would be nice to have some jokers that scores points, though. That's very good. I think that allows me to check these for some Jupiters as well. Cool. These are both good pickups. Not the splash. What is our boss blind? Oof. You hate to see that. Start here, because Temperance is going to do a lot more for me than... Ooh, okay, this is pretty good. It's bad with the trading card is the problem. But it is fine. It's honestly not a great joker to begin with, but we'll make do.
We're gonna be rich.
You have a lot Saudi Arabia fans than you think, lol.
Seems that way. Seems that way. Thank you, boy. This is not the first time somebody has mentioned they're from there. Okay. Let's just start killing all of the non-face cards then. Problem here is we still aren't very strong. But we are approaching strength. That'll probably kill me. So let's not take that. Although it kind of does something with the raised fist temporarily. Safarian, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're in the middle of a strange checkered deck run right now. Trying to decide which way to go with it. Hope you had a good stream, though.
Well met.
Let's see what's in here, and then make a decision. Evern, thank you for the sub. What do you look for in a good abandoned deck start? Straights and then 3 of a kind plus tend to be pretty good on abandoned deck because you can find the cards that you're looking for a little bit easier. I'm glad you're liking the videos, see? Alright, one more chance to potentially find something useful. Okay. I have some bad news for the Baron enjoyers. Everin, thank you for the bits. Glad you're enjoying the content. Oof. This is just gonna hurt, right? At least we get money off of it, smiley face. Hey Brown, thank you for the donation. We just eat it. That was a good value off of the to-do list, at least. We are kind of putting ourselves at risk now because we're pushing towards hearts after those tarot cards, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Any tips on the inflation challenge deck? I would the only tip I can offer you is do not Google Jimbo inflation. At least not at work. Okay, you can go away for a bit. You can hang out for now. Maybe should have taken that bonus card. Let's discard all of our hearts now. And draw only hearts. I guess that's becoming increasingly likely, right? Is Dagger a good card? Rarely, but it can be. Castle does consider your deck, yes. That's the only reason it's still around. It's normally not a joker that I'm super high on. But it's very good on checkered deck. Rewarded for going hearts. Glurky, thank you for the prime. You need to hang out. And there we go. Okay. We're making do. We're not quite there yet. We definitely have some serious upside. We are... Hello? I haven't had a hologram run in a while. It's really good with the shop that we currently have. What? Yeah, that's really good with the photograph. Roll once here, that's fine. Really glad we got out of the card sharp. I should have checked the boss blind first, but just better to be lucky than anything, actually. Maybe that chatter was right. There is no skill in this game, only luck. Should have listened. Double tag polychrome.
Thanks for the vids.
Okay.
Been enjoying them.
That'd be a good way to die. Glad you're liking them, Jim. We would have gotten a rental eternal polychrome business card. Incredible. But also, no, we wouldn't have because we'd be dead to this boss blind. Would have never seen the light of day, unfortunately. Okay, what is this gonna look like? I need to kind of judge where we are for the, That's not good. That's pretty good, but not going to be great. Yeah, we're kind of falling off catastrophically right now. Missed our 10s and our 4s. Oof. Okay. See, if you skipped the blind, you would have died one blind later. True. Look. It's a terrible joker to get as your first joker. But what if we just skillfully find a photograph now? Unfortunately, in the meantime, we have 0 jokers at present. Or effectively 0 jokers. Holy Chad. I mean, it's maybe one of the worst pickups that you could get as your first joker in its ability to do exactly nothing. It's a good draw, at least. I have nothing right now. Is hanging chat approaching should maybe be an uncommon territory. I don't know. I'm not a game designer. I do know that it's only as good as like the support that it's provided, which right now is 0. We have 0 support for the Joker, so it's not doing anything. So I think, like, Pretending as though it doesn't have downside or is good in every situation is silly. Because it's actively very bad for me here. In that it costs me money, which costs me interest, and it's taking up a Joker slot to do nothing. So it obviously has upside, but I don't know. It's okay for Jokers to be good. Okay, we're just gonna farm that for sure. That's actually not bad. Welcome, Dancy. There we go. You ever play Master Duel? No, I never watched Naruto. So I don't really have any connection to the card game associated with it. Doesn't really matter what we play here, just get ramen and raised fist value. Yeah. Okay, wait, that actually does something with, we found it. We found a singular card that makes Hanging Chad do something. It's incredible. Let's do this because it has the potential to be fun as well. There's some really good draws. Okay, let's be realistic about this. I'm not in a spot where I can make goofy plays right now. I'm barely hanging on as it is. Thanks, 8-Ball. Very cool. Finally, this could be something to do with the death. I don't know. Boy, this looks bad.
I have the greatest Steel King hand for Baron. I excitedly said with excitement. I then had to fight the plant.
Unlucky. I've been there, thank you, Musical Immortality. And Dancy, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Boy, we are not strong, are we? You're very happy to, Autumn. No lucky cards, no... Oh my god. No 8-Ball hits. That was abysmal. Surely this time it'll work though, right? It's gonna happen right as I die, though. Oh, I didn't die. Oh, welcome, Nil. Those aren't good. I do need chips. So congratulations. This is just going to be the world's worst hanging Chad. Proving that it does not, in fact, need a nerf. But I needed the chips as the main component that was missing here, so I had to take the green bow here. Holy. Oh, now it happens. Jeez. What was that? Is the game ever going to get an expansion? It has been confirmed that there will be an update this year. Alright, so we're just gonna do a 4-joker setup. More than likely here. Because I took a speculative hanging Chad and it did not pay off. Which is the downside of the Joker. Why it's probably just fine as is. This way. I think banana is my best pickup, maybe. With the hanging Chad, maybe lucky cards could be the route. Don't care about suits. So we can just use this to re-roll it. Enhanced cards also justify the Chad, or make the Chad do something. So I do glass cards, but glass cards don't do a whole lot for me right now. That money shot does. Okay. Finally getting that green Joker off the ground as well. Ooh. I think we just rip it like this. This'll be fine. What we want to do is replace this fella with another either one of these two. Like a Constellation would go crazy right now. Just give me the money. Let's roll, see if we can hit the Constellation. Just level up hands kind of at random for the time being.
Hanging Chad? Yeah, I sure hope he does.
Thank you, Evern. This one hand size.
I discovered you 2 days ago. I binge watch you.
Welcome, Patricio. Hope that means you've been enjoying the content. Let's do... I need some help here. So let's do this. Second piece of glass should have gone in the back. Empress is good because it's basically almost like an even Steven, but without taking up the Joker slot.
Well met.
End of the verses. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Diamonds. Sure. Two pair is probably the way. Or I could just take the coward's line and go high card. Oh. Okay, those are both fine as well. Yeah, we are not strong. New level auto, thank you for the super chat. This will be fine. Probably will need to roll down here.
Well met.
Dancy, thank you for the prime. Okay. Takes away a lot of the potential value of the Hanging Chad, but it probably does a better job of keeping me alive here. Amy, thank you for the donation. It's not the right one. Oh, welcome, Holly. Still want this to get Hanging Chatted. I don't want to discard largely because, not so much because of the green joker, but like the ramen needs to stay intact for me to have a chance. But I think we're just kind of cooked here. Unless I can get another hand that looks very similar to that.
Well met.
This is the best I think we can expect to do. Deputy Toaster, thank you for the prime. I think we are dead here though. Oh! Oh my god. Unfortunately, we're probably still just going to die to the boss blind, but it's quite the clip. So we go here and here with the Magician. Or your anus. It's like kind of pretty bad. Like I have to take it, but it's pretty bad. Because of the positioning that we're required to.
Aku Balatro, Joker playing card.
Thank you, Flat. Appreciate the super chat. Like, there's no good copy target right now.
Newer Twitch viewer despite watching the videos for months now. Thanks for being background noise during the start of a very rough college semester, Balatro boy, as my partner calls you.
Thank you, End of Versus.
Hi Roffle.
Hi.
I just managed to beat Gold Stake for the first time. I got an Eternal Madness on Shop 1 on Ghost Deck and found an Ankh for it soon after.
Well done, Baneblade. Alright, we might have to sell Nancy so that we can actually justify copying the ramen, because baseline copying the ramen is atrocious. If we don't have the Even Steven with the Hanging Chad because of the timing, we get 8 molt off of this. So this would be an 8 molt Joker, or it's a 19 molt Joker. I think the only thing that can justify it is selling the vampire, keeping this alive so that it can get doubled, and then doubled again. But like, again, this is why context is important, because this brainstorm isn't very good because I don't have a good copy target. That's how Blueprint is better than Brainstorm? Yeah. I think we'd probably still die here, unfortunately. But maybe there's a chance. This is also kind of like presenting a problem as well. Not if we just hit every single lucky trigger.
Thank you for the MLK holiday stream. Appreciate the content to keep me entertained during a bunch of pre-spring cleaning. Saving my sanity.
Yeah, you're welcome, Cypher. Thank you for the super chat. See, this is the problem. Thank you, Dancy, for the bits as well. So I think we just die here. These are not good draws. This has to go here now. The steel might be able to save me. Do I need to try and high roll the lucky card? I think it's pretty unlikely that like 12... Dogfish, thank you for the bits. Okay, so it's 12 plus 8, 20, 40. Maybe it's fine. What does copy and Chad do? Like, I need the doubling. I think I just have to high roll here. Add in the 8 maybe, then I lose the king and I lose the high roll potential. It does get us... Okay. I don't know why you're asking me. I'm not. Like, rhetorical questions, chat. I'm trying to talk it through with myself.
Keep up the great Balatro content.
I appreciate that, Hollow. I think this could get us there because I didn't account for the second Even Steven, so it's actually 12, 16. I don't know. Just send it. This run is garbage anyway. Yeah, not even remotely close. I don't even know if it was worth picking up the Brainstorm there. I don't think that because there's no good copy target, it didn't make sense. If I really cared, I could have just done the math, but that's boring. Cool. That's a silly little guy on the painted deck. Gross. Let's do this. I think picking Nancy is the beginning of the end. I think I was dead the round before I died if I didn't take the Nancy. Stack as much hand size as possible for the funny. I already did that video. It bombed horribly. Nate, thank you for the bits or the membership. Some molt would be nice. That isn't rental. It's over the moment you got Chad rank round 1. I mean, unironically, yes. That's like likely what killed me. Because in that moment, Chad was not a good Joker. It was a speculative take. I knew it at the time. It's just, it didn't work out. Ace or 6 is pretty free here. This also probably gets me there. Because it's like my only source of molt is this singular card right now. Loopy, thank you for the bits. Congrats on the progress. Sorry for the extra stress of the higher stakes, though. Okay, let's... Ooh, I really want to be able to afford that voucher. Oh my god, dude. Anything? It's really not the deck that you want to be playing a Grimbo. Maybe we can make it work. Business card, hello? I feel like these are kind of at odds with one another. Have to buy it here, and Overstock is too valuable to pass up. God. We're about to fall off pretty horrendously with the banner going away as well. Yeah, I have the gold sticker on all Jokers.
Well met.
Loopy Fist, thank you for the prime. What's in here? Okay, this is my chip engine, surely. I don't need mold, I need chips. Including Invis, yeah. Invis was far from the last, because I take most runs at Endless. Okay, well, there goes our money. Taking it. Did you get the last food joker a few weeks ago? But no, it's been a while. Okay. The extra hand size might make Hit the Road do something. Okay. Robert Joker is really good with the green boy, right? Yeah, but unfortunately we're currently living in a world where Hit the Road may be my strongest option, so I don't really want to take Burglar with that. And Uranus.
Well met.
Cosmic Angel, thank you for the gifted sub, or continuing the gifted sub. Didn't you unlock all after the Cryptid Crash, so you have C++ Insane but not on Steam? Yeah, but I never cared about the achievement. Like, all but the last maybe 2 or 3 of the gold stickers I just got incidentally by playing the game normally. Why not? Why keep the debuff jokers? It takes them out of the pool. It gives me temperance value. There's no benefit to selling them. So, all of those reasons. Sawyer, thank you for the donation. Let's do this first, see if we can get some more jacks and limit the number of discards that we're forced to make. Okay. That's good enough. I hope. This is so sketchy, man. I think I need to roll here. Fancy, thank you for the bits. Do I need to switch to 3 of a kind? I think so. That's not good. Okay, we hit 1 jack. Wait, there's almost assuredly a 3 of a kind in here, right? What a draw. Fortunately, the chips didn't make as big of a difference as I was hoping they would. I guess because we have so many levels in Uranus already. But wait, why didn't I discard this jack? Did I just draw it or something? What's wrong with streamer? Is he stupid? Oh no, dude.
Well met.
Do I have to take this acrobat? Dancy, thank you for the gifted sub. I think I do. I think you're bad, and it's you. That feels atrocious. Let's see if I can get an immolate at least. I don't want to reduce the density of jacks in there. This is going to cost me so much money, man. That's the big thing. Okay. Still need to discard you. Horrifying build? Yeah, I agree. Surely this gets me there, right? There's no point in discarding. Oh my god. Oh, this is unreal. Dancy, thank you for the bits. Okay, that's chips. We've done it. We found a chip joker. All right, give me an... This is what I was looking for. Didn't even get a chance to get it out of my mouth yet. Okay. We have something to work towards. Long term, I think I would like to get out of the green joker just so I can keep the hit the road around without feeling terrible about it. Just throw a bad hand out here. Play towards the acrobat. Okay. Maybe we could just instead get something better than hit the road, which shouldn't be that hard, right? Smiley face. No, you want to get played. Oh my god. Nope. I have to buy this. Okay. Delaga, thank you for the bits. I think we might be dead here. There's no point in discarding for anything that isn't a jack, or that doesn't involve a jack. There's no point in playing a hand with 10s and 4s until it's the final hand.
This run makes my everything hurt.
It's true. I think we're cooked. Okay, maybe this jack will save me. Maybe this double jackin' will save me. It's just a worse hand, and it's not scoring anyway. direct edge. Oh my god, why wouldn't you just let me die?
Well met.
I come in while jacking. It seems like a not bad time to pop in.
Welcome, Golden. Oh my god, this is misery. Oh no. No way we survive again, do we? Why would you do this to me? No way. This is so stupid. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Saved. So stupid. I don't think we're beating the upcoming boss blind is maybe the real problem that we're going to encounter now, though. Like, I don't have a solution to that. Yeah, this is nowhere near close. So, we're just dead to the wall after all this work. That's the worst part is we put in all this effort and now we die anyway. Maybe there's a world if we get 10s and 4s as our final 2 pair. Seems very unlikely though. Seems extremely unlikely now. I just have to get absurdly lucky off of this backswing draw. We got absurdly lucky. It is unlikely to matter though. Like, this is the best possible draw sequence for me, and we're still gonna die. So, unfortunate. Oh my god. Oh, that's brutal. I think if we had gotten across there, we might have been able to scale enough to get to through anti-8. Alright. We've been going for about 4 hours. I think that's probably where we're gonna call it today. That was a fun one, though. Thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate all the support today, both for me and the charity drive, so thank you all for your generosity. New YouTube video will be up in pretty much exactly 1 hour from now. But, thank you. And thank you, Dancy, for the bits again. Oh, I'm gonna go eat some dinner, though. So thank you all for hanging out. In the meantime, for you over here on Twitch, go hang out with